Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. To build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Whoa, well, good Sunday morning to you, and or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. I know I've got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from my seat, on this September the 28th of 2025. We're getting up there. It's going to be another year almost done. Be here before we know it. We'll be in 2026. But I do know some of you are still in the past, some of you are in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. And we somehow managed to get to 2,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. You know, I've been doing this for a long time, but you know me, I don't self-promote. We get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I need to make that a meme. Or a little thingamajiggy to pop up. Because we could sure use it during some of our building streams, as we know. We'll get there somewhere, somehow. But thank you so much. If it weren't for this community, you know, 2,000 subscribers for somebody like me is, you know, an amazing achievement. And it wouldn't be, I wouldn't have achieved it without all of you out there. So thank you so much. You know, I'm no pro. I just do stuff. I'm here try to have a good time, try to be chill, and hopefully occasionally try to learn something, figure something out, or build something interesting and unique, and then have it ruined by a simple change from No Man's Sky, who we love, and we do love this game, regardless of me creating crazy stuff, and then Hello Game's like, yeah, we're going to change that one thing that I know you've been messing with, and came up really neat stuff, but hey. But again, thank you. The support I've received over the past 9+ years of doing this has been nothing short of remarkable, amazing, adjective after adjective. And there's no way I could thank you or repay you, except for, my words. And hopefully just keep doing what I do, and, maybe light no fire. We'll, have some new building stuff we can play around with. We'll see what happens with that. Haven't heard anything, hide nor hair of that game since that first trailer release. But yeah, again, thank you so much. 2000, I think we're at 2001, which would be, and we got to get past that, otherwise YouTube will start culling and I'll be back down and this will be a pointless stream. And it'll be, yeah, we were there for a brief moment. Let's see if we can't, I'll take a look, see what we got here. 2002. Nice. If we could get to 2025 and then roll it to 2026 and then keep growing from there, when the year changes. But, all right, well, we're doing something. I don't know what it is, as usual, but let's start off by taking a look into chat, because y'all are the ones that got me to where I am right now, so thank you so much. And we got Malinsky first. Yeah. We got the Q Creator. Welcome, good morning. We've got stuff not working as usual. Let's see if that does something. We've got the Gamma of Wolves. Gamma Wolf, welcome, thank you. We've got the man, the myth, the moderator of moderators, the legend, the mad Scottish Geck. Welcome, otherwise known as MSG. They say it's bad for you, but it makes it taste better. All right, what's going on, MSG? Although too much of it gives me a migraine. But not you, because you're not actual MSG, you're mad Scottish Geck. But you know what I mean. And we got the Grimy. Welcome, Grimy. We got the Wharfy. Welcome. And we got a Katrine raid. Welcome, Katrine. And we got to get Katrine. She's so close to 1,000. We got to, if you haven't subscribed to Katrine, and I need to figure out if there must be a thing. I'll figure it out in a minute. But we got to get Katrine to at least 1,000. Round that out. We've got Earthman MC. Thank you. We got Sergeant Belson. Thank you very much. Welcome. And I think we got Katrine. There she is. Welcome. And that's that so far. So thank you for being here. I just thought it appropriate to kind of start in this area. Wait a minute. Did I forget to? I had added a thing, but then I realized I didn't really want it. And now I did. I could add it during this, but I'm not going to. It was just a different... Be able to switch to my headset mic because I wanted to see if that sounded better. And also, if I stepped away from the screen for a minute and I was still talking, it didn't sound like I was talking from down a hallway. But right on. All right, I thought so. Thank you, MSG. All right, Mike UK, welcome. Let's get into this. Let me switch screens here, get off my big ugly mug, and let's go right there. And then I'm gonna try and get comfortable a little bit here. But, oh, thank you so much, Mike. I do appreciate it. It's all of y'all that keep me going, so thank you much. But I figured I'd do we haven't been here in a minute. So I thought I'd do a little roam. And I got a mod on here. So, although I wish, I'm so sad. I just rebuilt this again for the second time. Or the third time, rather. I'm sorry. That's right, it was a third time. Son of biscuit. And now it does nothing. Nothing. I mean, it warbles now, but... Alright, let's turn it on and see what it looks like. It's going to be horrible. I know. There's no need for the signal booster, which sucks because it kind of gives it that contrast of color. And that cool, like, whip effect it had, which was really neat. And now it's not at all what I built. Again. I mean, it's definitely trippy. And we can do something with this. It's not like we can't do anything with this. Whoa. But it's just a bummer that it's not doing what it originally did, because I thought it looked more like an energy core. I mean, this is neat. Obviously, you know, it's got its charm, but it's not what I built, damn it. Alright. And we did destroy a bunch to make room for some of the newer bits and pieces. I have darker environment mod on right now, so it kind of helps with, you know, the vibe here. That originally was intended before they changed the lighting. It's nice to see that flag one still working. I liked that one. But we're just doing a stroll down memory lane. Memory. And again, another thing that got ruined was my cool mechanical thing. Working on the actual, you know, hovercraft thing there. I'm glad these are still showing, although there should be a light on there, and there is not. That's a little strange. I'll look into that. But yeah, I'm glad these are still there, because it still has that... It actually looks better these days. Seeing as Hellhammer, Mir is welcome. Oh yeah, that really ruined. Yeah, that was kind of a bummer. I remember that. Alright, now somebody made the foolish suggestion that I take the blimp and make that a... Actually, I should talk to Crisscross and just see if I can't make that fly. That section of it. Because if we could, that would be great. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Crisscross. We're still getting a bit of, you know, clay vibe off in the distance. The draw distance here is a little hard on what we got going on. But I think I'll be able to fix it with adding some of the new parts and the new building style, the new skyscraper bit. Why? Okay. Okay. That's strange. So there's something with the lighting. When you look at it, it shuts off. That's really bizarre. That's why that other thing was doing what it was doing. Okay. I mean, most everything looks the way it should. Some of it even looks better. And we have redone a bit. We did pull that whole section out over here. So we need to put that back in with the new stuff. And I'm actually going to replace a bunch of these floor panels as well. But if I could get this to fly around the city, oh, that would be great. How can I do that? How can I do that? Chris, where are you? But it gives me a chance to kind of keep it, keep working in here. Get back to that, 15,960 something parts. Not quite 16. And then, hopefully make it look better. I might even tear this one down. We'll see. But we definitely picked up a bunch of parts. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I do that? Still need to figure out how to get from there to there. I don't like the whole lights turning off thing when you look at it. That's kind of weird. And I know that's just a pill light in there. But oddly enough, that's not happening here. Will Badger. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Oh, no. Alright, weird. Interesting. So mirrors it's just a lot of time, a lot of this is just time. And trying different parts. Yeah, MSG, do you have a computer again? Oh, that would be great. And I've created some interesting stuff going, I know this is going to look stupid, but I'm going to try it anyway. And then, oh, wait a minute. Doesn't. Or, oh, this should work great. Oh, looks like crap. Yeah, this lighting situation is a little weird. I don't know if that's happening. I'm going to remove the mods and see if that continues, but that's a bit strange. Oh, thank you. What was that? Not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay, yeah. Man, always late to work. Oh, I gotta call him in. And you're really late this morning. Yeah, some of the lighting is a little off. It's kind of weird. You have to be looking at it direct. But sometimes if you are, it shuts off, depending on, I'm not sure what. Alright, thank you, Earthman. Magi, welcome. Exactly. Happy little accidents, as the famous Bob Ross would say. This is still dim, but looks a little better than it was. This is pretty much shot. Yeah, you can't even see it anymore. Alright. My dingo ate my baby. Welcome. Thank you. Good to see you. And I'm glad some of y'all are still subscribed, you know, after all this time, and just in general. Thank you. I'm just doing the loop, you know, making sure everything is, and it seems to be working just fine. I mean, we got a couple things here and there that, you know, I'm willing to I need more coffee. That I knew to expect, you know, some dirt and terrain, such as that. But it's not as bad as I thought. And overall, it looks pretty good. You know, it's rendering well. Texturally, it looks pretty decent. These aren't flashing all over the place. Ooh, we got to go check that one area, though. Overall, it's looking better. There's still a couple things, you know, like... Yeah, there you can kind of see them. And that's buried in there, you know. For me to move all that and rebuild it, which, you know, I could. I like this landing pad. These are nice. Oh, I got new antenna I should try on that. Yeah, we had the phone booths all over the place. The little video phone booth. I was going to shrink those things down, the GEC thing, and, you know, so it looked like there was a conversation happening. But then I realized I had to have... Oh, you know what? I could do it a lot easier now because I have mods. We're not going to do it right now, but I'm going to attempt it. Yeah, see, it's weird. Like, this lighting is working just fine. It's not changing. That is something, the Iron Vulture, I believe. Yep, the Iron Vulture. It came from some sort of expedition, I think. But yeah, all in all, everything's... Oh, even those are... okay, damn it. Spoke too soon. I was like, oh, even the... well, when the cursor's on them... kind of... yeah, the lighting's still a little off. It's weird, it shows up from further away than it does from close up. But that's supposed to be that. I want to make this fly around. I hope Crisscross shows up. Yaster. There is currently We were at max, like for the entire save game, or game save, you know, not just the 3,000, you know, everything. I deleted every base on this save, used every part that I could possibly use. But there were still a few, it didn't make it quite to 16,000. I forget what it was at this point, but currently we are at, because I deleted a whole section, a couple of buildings and a bunch of parts. So currently we're sitting at 15,225 is the current. Which, you know, not what I would call small. Let's go check Firefly Garden, make sure that that's not flashing all weird. No, it looks great. No flashing. Textures are back. All right. All right, all right. And then, man, I had to delete it, unfortunately, but there's video of it somewhere on my channel. I had a way better landing bay. It's more enclosed. It just felt better. This one's all right. You know, at least you're landing in, you know, surrounded by building. So I don't know if y'all know Grandpa Gaming. He's known as, like, probably the best sniper in gaming, and he's, you know, I think he's in his late 70s or mid 70s. Could be older, I don't know. I forgot to check the age bit. He plays No Man's Sky, which is kind of cool. Because I follow him for his, like, his Battlefield stuff, and, you know, just to watch him be amazing at the game. And, you know, I think he's retired military. But I saw him playing No Man's Sky the other day. I was like, what? I haven't asked him if he builds yet. I've been working up to, you know. But I don't think so. I think he's more the exploring, and he likes to battle. Yeah, Earthman, yeah. But yeah, I was so surprised when I saw him playing No Man's Sky. And apparently he's been playing for a bit. Oh, Flurb. Where's Flurb? Where are you, Flurb? There's Flurb. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I know I haven't been in the city in a bit. You know, I always visit you when I do. He looks a little different. Yes, I have seen her actually. I saw a little shit. There was a little documentary on that. On her, I believe. Revivalizer, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And there's Flurb. Let's see what my waterfall looks like. Ah, actually, it looks pretty good. The light fissures aren't as prominent, but it works. Still looks like water. Got the bendos over here. Thought I put a light in that. Maybe not. Alright. This sign came out good. This storefront, you know, and the helmet lights up. The skulls light up and then dim out, and then the helmet lights up, center part. The arrows. That came out good. I was happy with that. And this has gone through a number of changes. Fire looks better. Yeah, the fire looks better. Rev, I know, it's bad. It's bad. I'm thinking about just a couple of my early ones. I'm thinking about just destroying. Oh, garage door. Hold on. Come on. It's funny how some of the signs work and some don't. Yeah, all of this was done no mod. Everything you see here, sacrifices were made. Everything that was done in this city build can be done on a console with no mods. Glitch techniques and things of that nature, yes. Oh yeah, same. This game is leaps and bounds, you know, better than when it first came out. My favorite sign, unfortunately, is ruined. Bummed about that. This one here. The artificial lighting when you walk into a room, I don't dig on. And it ruined the very original part of this. Oh! And I can't get in for, I was going to say, and I can't get in for some reason? Hold on a minute. I mean, it still works, I guess, on some levels, but it was just better when it was darker in here. And now I gotta do something about this, because I moved things, but as I'm kind of walking around, I actually don't mind it as much anymore. I saved some parts by rearranging what I had originally built when we first learned how to do, you know, perfect circles. You know, when these parts were first released in the, I don't remember what the name of the update was. But for those of you who have never seen this place, you know, there's all kinds of little bits and pieces here. Is that it? Did I cover everything? I believe I have. This changed. The coloring changed. That's right, on this. Which is sort of a bummer as well. But all in all, it still looks pretty good. It's held up. This isn't blinking. Why are you not blinking? Oh, you only blink on one side? Oh yeah, that's right. You only blink on one side. Because we had this blinking. That's right. Now I remember. Been a while since I've been here. But yeah, I'd love to get this flying around this base. This would be great. You know, and the many little signs and bits and pieces that we've added. Overtime. See, this should show up brighter. It's a little duller. All of them. Well, yeah, Mike UK, I've been debating that. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, because this is made of silos. You know, the supply depots, primarily. And then, sound author. Hey, welcome. You know, to build this around a Corvette. And I think Crisscross might know a way for me to just turn this into, you know, just by adding a little cockpit underneath or within it, you know, and then being able to fly. Oh, that would be so sweet. Oh, man, that would be so great. Could you imagine? Oh, with a little viewing deck. And I could fly. Oh. All right, I gotta hit up Crisscross later. Damn. It's gotta be. Interesting. That can't be. What? When did this happen? And did it happen? Really? Or it's just, that's weird. Yeah, because you can't put a sticker over that. Alright, that's weird. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know if anybody else is seeing this. Again, could be a mod. Mixel, thank you so much. Interesting. Okay. But, yeah, so the lighting's still odd and acting a little weird in spots, which is kind of strange. Like that. That's not doing anything now. I mean, it's warbling, but it is not what we had at all. I mean, it's still interesting, but not. No, it's not. I'm not going to have to change that. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Same within here. Yep. they did. Again. Along with the boundary seal. So originally, these arms were actually working on the called-in exocraft. And then they changed the collision bubble on the arms after I spent hours, you know, making it, you know, perfect. I do have video of that, too, somewhere on my channel. A little low here, aren't I? Oh. There we go. That's a little better. So yeah, now when you call it in, that happens. So, yeah. Yeah, the lighting's being odd. Oh. Someone knows the cup. Because I know I never show the front. But you are correct. Yeah, and they just raised a price on me, that Lurgan-Sturgens. So yeah, anyway, I spent all this time, like, making this contraption. You know, so that the arms weren't just floating there. You know, it looked like they were attached to some actual mechanical slidey device. You know, I tried to make them look like they were. Thank you, Gunbow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see how long, you know, until YouTube is like, let me take a couple of these away from you. But right now we're 2002. It seems like when I started, but I don't remember the date. I should probably look into that. My first channel, actually, though, that's the thing. I did have this way back, and then I cleaned house completely and then came back. I had to. Well, again, everything seems like it is, except for the lighting. There's some weird lighting thingies going on. I don't know what is the cause of it, but definitely the look away or get near is a little off. It's like on a motion light, but not. Cursor related. Collision bubble would be where? It's not that. Still has something to do with the cursor, though, or where you're looking. All right. Memories. We're good here. Oh, did we go to? Yeah, we did Old Town. Yeah. Yeah, we did everything. Yeah, I gotta ask Chris if there's a way to get this to be able to fly around the city. Because then I could hover it, you know, and move it around. Well, that would be so cool. And there's still stuff I've, you know, wanted to do here, more lighting, but lighting becomes sort of an issue in this game. It seems, you know, it gets better, it gets worse, it gets better and worse. You know, it's been a struggle. Now, you know, keep in mind this is a very large build. And Wolfheart, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, Ian Bradley. Appreciate that. 2003. But, alright, let's get out of here. We've seen this. Actually, you know. Oh, no, I can't. Corvette parts? Deco parts are the same as, I wonder. Not willing to find out in that save, though. Alright, let's go... Which one is it? Is it this one? Alright, so the vertical circle, I don't know what to do with it. I gotta be honest. I mean, I'll get somewhere with it at some point, but there's... I don't know. There's a lot to it. And trying to get the lower portion is going to be a pain in the... So I don't really know what to do with this particular thing. Ballisticola. Thank you. So yeah. Yay, we got a vertical circle. Big deal. You know, and it is snap perfect, which is nice. The upside down bits are a pain to work with. And of course, we are slightly off center on this here to the grid, which, you know, I'm okay with. It's not a big deal. Thank you, MSG. So I'm not quite sure what to do with this yet. And the biggest reason, honestly, is getting down to the lower sections. And you know, trying to do something with that. I do want to do, you know, a snap. You know, a snapped version. And this is odd too, because I can bring it out to here and it's fine. But the minute I want to bring it internally, it red states. So I don't quite understand that bit. I should build, you know, a kaleidoscope ship because, well, although somebody beat me to it. Yeah, Mixel, oh, right on, BC. Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, we have this as a perfect circle. This is, you know, done on a snappable grid with wire. And, you know, there are many ways to do that. Oh, that's right. I can actually build to my heart's content if I want. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm going to try to Corvette the blimp. That's alright, Wolfheart. It was you, that's right. I mean, of course, I'm, you know, I'm stoked. But I wanted to. Nah, but I would, I was trying to figure out the mechanics. We should step these down. This is where it becomes the drag, though, You can't... Then you gotta freaking blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat donation from Mandrake. Thank you so much. Yeah, so, there's a couple of different methods you can use. Like that. I know, I love that. I want to get a picture of that. And stacking gets a little funky, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ooh, pardon me. Alright. So what if I bring this down just a tad? Yeah, see, I can't even bring it down a half without it then going to red state. Oh, really? So, alright, you know what? Let's start a fresh circle, okay? Oh, I need a reactor and a thruster, okay. Alright, let me add thrusters and crud for fun. Oh, yeah, I'd have to flip it, okay. It should already be done. There we go. GTA and you queen. Not right now, my friend. I'm just trying to, figure out some stuff. But thank you for joining today. Generally when streaming, I got a bunch of things going on and trying to build. But, if you feel like joining the Discord and we can chat first. Alright, why are you not? I've got you doubled. Why are you not doubling? Ah, because you're on the curve. Ah. Alright, you'll be a pain. Good to know. Oh, that's not a reactor, that's a shield. Boop. Ah, perfect. Here we go. We can use this one here. Yeah, these, I should probably do that. And create another save, but... Alright, so I'm going to move this over to the side. Alright, we're going to have to try to figure out how to get a good, nice central bit here. And I'm not going to go... You know me. I just want to get it done. Someone smarter than me can make it perfect. I just want to make it happen. Alright, so actually we need to be over here, because we're not centered. Pay attention, eh? All right, there we go. Oh, thank you, Wolfheart. I mean, it's been simplified since the very first one, you know, because I was like, oh, this is how I made it happen. Do this. And then later I'm like, oh, you don't need this one. You don't need this bait. You can do it a little, you know, with less parts. But the whole idea was, here, get stuff working. All right, do I want to do flat or vertical? I kind of want to do... actually, if I want to do flat, I got to go back, which isn't a big deal. I mean, we have a vertical setup currently, but it doesn't. Oh, actually, look at that. Not too freaking shabby. Does line up with that. A little low, but. Alright, let me try something here. And I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do a quick center, because we can't. Virtual skies. Yeah, this has been happening quite a bit. It's kind of annoying. And somewhat distracting. Alright, so how am I gonna... So I could move that, but then... Yep. Sorry, just trying to figure it out. We'll get there. I need a way to get a good center. I could, but the problem is sorry, I could build that. Sorry, I was mid-thought when I saw that comment. But the problem being, and remember, we don't have a dedicated, shoot. It's always a little off. The amount of work, really, on that. Thank you, Lee Smith. Appreciate that. Gary420, welcome. Thank you. And I wish it was daytime. It is kind of a pain, you know, you got to do so much back and forth. Just trying to figure out a way to attach something to make this thing do what it needs to do. Because we know that the cursor's not center point. Or at least it hasn't been. We don't know exactly where that center bit is. What's the scale in relationship to... Yes, it did, Gary. Thank you. I'm going to try this. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. Double tap, tap. Welcome. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now... Why are you being weird? My weekend is just beginning. Alright, I want to try something here. Lee, thank you for the $20 super chat donation. Pretend the decimal point isn't there, and that's how many subs you have. Thank you so much. Totally appreciate that. Everybody, you know what to do. Throw out those 07s whenever somebody does a donation. You know, much appreciated. Helps me keep the bills and the lights on. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, I want to try something here. Don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, yeah, it might. I do have it set up here. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to walk away from my keyboard and see if the microphone works on the headset. Try that in a minute. Can you hear me? Not Julian, welcome. Let me know if you can hear me. And if this is coming through, because I have switched microphones. And I want to see if I can't use this, if I need to walk away. And does my voice change? Is it crazy? Virtual skies, thank you. Alright, so I could basically get up, stretch out, walk away for a second. Y'all can hear this, and that's a good thing. Right on. But but what? But it probably helps if I take the controller with me as well. You know, as I'm standing over at this side. But okay, good. It is working. Y'all can hear me. Is it need to be lowered or raised in the volume? How different is it? I will reluctantly listen back later. Excuse me. Well, yeah, that's... No, the headset comes off when I take the full break. Alright. And now we're back to this one. E.R. Burroughs, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get to it again. I just want to see where that ended up. Excuse me. All right, it needs to come down lower. There it is. Right here. See, but that's not, you know what I mean? Okay, so. Excuse me. Oof. What's going on here? There we go. All right. Booli, 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 boop. That's not what I want to do anyway. So, then where's the center on this bit? From the top. All right, there-ish. That's better. Zillion Rays, welcome. Okay, how do I... How do I get what I want to get done? Whoa. So there's no way to definitively make it I mean, I'm sure Beeble or Crisscross has a method here for this, but I'm trying to do... All right, how do we do this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Not yet, Mike. I know I have to repaint the original city. I haven't used it on the new Zillion. Yeah. I'm... right there, but I can't get to the... All right, how do I transition from this to this again? But it still won't be... No, I know the basic. I'm just trying to... Trying to see... I need to delete all of that. I mean, that's not a half of or is it? No, it's like a quarter. Super soft drink, thank you so much. So it's not, you know, I can't just bring the cube up a half. Excuse me. All right. Let's think about this somehow. Because we're limited, right? And a lot of this is an approximation, no? Yeah, it's slightly off though, but it's a cube, that's why. I mean, it's all going to be slightly off. The floor panel isn't exactly the same size. There's nothing really the same size as this. Yeah. It's not bad. Until you raise it up here. Alright, I guess we'll try... Pick it up, right? Yeah. That's okay, because then we can do that. That's going to be off that direction. Oh, we need to do what? Not that. Now I remember. This is just the way I like to do it, so. I know there's other ways, blah, blah, blah. And we need to get a center point, so. There. And now we're lined up on each side. Oh, I'm glad I'm able to help. That's all I can ever say. You know, I'm no genius. I'm just someone who has the time to go, that didn't work. Let's try something else. Alright, so now we got a good center point here. You can do anything, you know, but it's getting this, you know, beginning portion. And I'm trying to remember what I did, and it had something to do with this. Because that's why this is here. Alright. And we're also on the same plane here. That's always good. Alright, but I want to go flat. And I want to be in the center of the... We need to kind of see where that lands. Let's see if this helps. Learned hand. Thank you, Learned. Mike, some of it, I would imagine, would be advanced, but I think there's probably a way to achieve it also just on the space station. But, again, you know, we'll have to take a look. I mean, this way you can do, you know, once you get your... you know, your measurements done, then you can... Alright, where does this land? Alright, a little better than I thought. So all I gotta do is push that a half. Okay. Yeah, so then when this snaps, yeah, I just paver that over, and we should be pretty centered. Alright. Alright. I think. So this one here. Ooh, pardon me. Charming. You just got to bring a paver forward. Right? And realize that we had already put the pyramid there. Not yet, learned. But, I mean, I do have mods, so I could probably figure out a way to do it that way, but I'm going to need to turn those off, actually, so I can... Well, I mean, I can still do it like anybody else, so that's the thing. Alright, so this should be our new... This should be centered on our path, right? Or on the grid is more kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, so now we got to go back to the space station. Back to the settlement. Thank you, Mike. Alright, I moved the wrong one. But it looks pretty good. Let's work with that anyway, alright? I think we're alright. Now, Blue Healer. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. All right, now. Now what? All right, so now what we would do is, or, you know, we could do this all on here, too. Didn't even think about that, but. I could drop this down a half. We could do an inner circle. Oh, I might not have everything unlocked on this save. That's right. I don't think I do. Yes, so you can, you know, once you have something lined up and you have it, you know, transferred. I've been using, you know, a combination of the wire, the cube, you know, then you're kind of halfway with the window, then you just have to move the hab over, you know, to center it again, depending on what direction you've been working. So this, I believe, is the center of our hab. So if I want to... Actually, we need to see where this goes, too. Where are you? Yeah, so you're... For me to make this match... Because the hab thickness and the thickness of the cube are different, so... And as we can see, there's like a little 16th being taken off there. I don't know, Mike. That's a good question. So there's our center point right there. And that. But how many cubes... how many cubes does it take to get to the center of Tootsie Pop? Like, is it a cube, cube and a half? Is it a weird little measurement, which I have a feeling it's going to be? Which we could fix by doing the floor panel thing. So I've been trying to keep it using just the Corvette parts. You know, setting up a, you know, a scaffold here and then transferring to the Corvette parts by using like the window or the stairs if you want, you know, whatever you want to do to make that work. Excuse me. So that way you know, you're not transferring floors and walls and things like that, which could potentially crash your, you know, your game or, you know, corrupt your save potentially. Oh, no wonder. It's almost 2 hours. We're almost 2 hours in. My coffee's at that gross temperature. This is a super old save. This is... Wow. Very old. Not as old as I've been playing, but it's an old save. Because it was just when they allowed us to scale up parts. And I think we just got something new. But I can't remember what it was. But that's pretty old. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta move the ship. Okay. Where am I?
What the hell?
We gotta go to the space station. And then we gotta turn around. And then we gotta go back. To the settlement. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go warm up my coffee in a moment. We'll take a little break. Get up, stretch out. Been sitting here for 2 hours. Normally, if I'm playing and I'm not streaming, I'll get up and stretch out, noodle on the guitar for a few minutes, go get something to munch on, get the eyes away from the screen. Aha, let's see here. Oh yeah, see, this is where things get weird. Is the height bit. So our best bet is that one. Yeah, and that's why I've just been trying to stay with the, the Corvette parts. And then, we can get a circle going, we can get some angles going, right? And then, you work with that. You don't gotta, I do want to try to make my blimp fly, though. I gotta talk to Crisscross, see if he can help me with that. Alright, so this is that's our base. Okay. Wow, you have a gigantic collision bubble. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let me try to remember that so I don't lose it. One underneath our regular one. One underneath our regular one. Well, I do, Beebs does, Crisscross does, everyone does. It's a community effort, yeah. But it is, it's definitely a community effort. And one person does one thing and then they're like, hey, wait a minute. What if I did this? And added that, or moved that just like this? And then you're like, you know what? Shazam. Alright, we're going to keep this as a holding point in case we need to bring it up again. Excuse me. Ooh-ha. Sorry about that. Alright, so now what do I need to do? Alright, now I need to do more work. Yay. Alright, so now we need to make a circle on a circle, right? Or this becomes our new circle because we know that it's now centered over a hab. And you can move that hab around. Yeah. But I think I'm now centered on the grid. And the only way to actually know that, to be honest, is to do something like what? Alright, we're now working here. I now have to put that. Yes, okay, now we got to do this. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll add this. We'll do this. And this depends on which direction you want to put it as well. So you could, switch the direction of the hab so that you have a different circle. Right? Right? Hey, no. Not that. Oh, freak out. Oh, she freak out. Got that. And we move you. Or is it say Tray Chic, I think. For those of you old enough to know that song. Come on. I hate how the camera zooms way the hell out. And then you gotta come back. It's like, look. You give me whiplash. This game. I love it, but I hate it. Don't you know? Yeah, we're back to the double up or not recognizing the part bit. Which I still don't quite understand. And this is why it makes it for frustration sometimes, Some days it works really well, other days you're like, yep. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Alright, so we want our center point right here. And I just don't like doing it this way, so I'm going to flip it around. It's just easier for me to see what's going on. Cute. Alright, so now we'll do the usual bit with the floors. Now we have a center point. That would be... Somebody do that, please. That would be great. Alright, so now we got our center point. Let's save. For now, all we have to do is everything else. And then you would go about building a circle as per normal, right? Hello? No, I wouldn't. Or would I? It's just normally sticking out further, but let's see what happens. Oh no, we should be alright. Still a center point, we just get the angles, that's all. Oh hey, what's going on there? What happened? No, it is different. That's right. So I would have to do it. I would have to do it this way. Never mind. I just gotta switch. Just gotta switch up my things. Gonna create some interesting. Should be interesting. All right. Just a smaller version. That should be good enough. Up. Actually, you know what? We could do this a better way, can't we? It's gotta be. There's always a better way. Alright, so that's still our center hab, right? So, let's see. Our cube is there, our center point is there. I need more coffee. I need caffeine, or I'm real mean. I want my coffee. I need my coffee. My bloody coffee. Right, I could do this. We did it smart. Which... Alright, so if I did every compass point as usual, we start with... our 4 basic, right? Or top, bottom, left, right, or south, east, west. Pete SB, welcome. Ah, nice. Serious list. That's a good tip. I'll try that. All right. Because still, we're not going to be centering the hat. We have to do this. And how many wires are we allowed to connect? We could do the first 8. All right, let me think about this. This is 10? We can do 10? Yeah, so we would do the first 8. If you want to do a 16 anyway. So yeah, so if we just did... one, two, that gets you your 45, right? So 1, 2, and then 3. Then we would just come out here for this one after. Try not to confuse it too much. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Right after this short break. Brought to you by Geknip. And the finest purveyors of Geknip, the Gek Settlements. I need some coffee is what I need. Geknip coffee. Welcome to Out of This World Caffeinated Beverages. Damn, Zillion.
You know what, Jack Burton always says at a time like this. Cool.
Alright. Why is it always nighttime when I get here? Oh, the Cafe 42. Yes, excellent folk. So... now, hopefully... if I've done my job correctly... So, the thing is, I have to move each one of these. What are you doing? You're not giving me a green light? Okay, you're on the outside. I know what to do. I think. Why is that not working? It worked before. Sometimes it's a, you gotta load in and... and other times it's I gotta move some stuff around. Alright, you worked in the other spot. Why not now? Why are you not working? No, you have to work near there, because if you don't... I did see the pictures, yes. Alright, why are you not doing what I want you to do? Alright, so... don't need that in there. I never know, Malinsky. We build what happens. We build what happens. John Dravis, thank you so much. No, still red. Huh. Alright, why? Yeah, see, and then it took it. Okay. Do we need that there? Yes, we do. How come it works over here? That's my other question, though. Because we need to be able to be... Alright, so if I just maybe delete these two, that'll still land right there. That should still be within the... How come we had it before? I don't get it. What am I missing? Alright, let's get a... I don't know if this is going to help or not. We'll see what happens. Grogu Archer, welcome. Still gonna be too close, right? Oh, look at it, moved it up. Huh, interesting. Why were we able to do that with the other? You know what I mean? What am I missing? What's that? I'm missing one step. See, these work. Why are these working? What am I missing here? Maybe it needs to be done singularly. Alright, so where's our center point? Right there, right? And crash. And I remember I had that happen before, and that's why my mods weren't working. Thank you, Dimmer. Yeah, I gotta go warm up my coffee. I need to get up for a few minutes and stretch out. We've been definitely I know, but I still need to be able to switch between base computer, you know. Because I need that window. Come on. Yes. Excellent. All right, there we go. So, there's one. And it's going to get a little confusing, but we'll give it an attempt. Because we need to move each of these a half step to center it again, right? Yeah, I know, I just had to find the right distance. But it worked before when we were right there. That's why I was like, why are you not doing that now? It is what it is, as they say. Alright, so. We will try doing 2 at a time here. So we move to the direction that the wall here is facing. A half step, right? Over. And this one will go that way, and we should have what we need. You got what I need. But there's a lot of back and forth. And burp, burp, wrong way. Burp, burp. Burp. All right. Shoot. I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, and I forgot to do the thing. So before I take the quick break, we'll go do the thing. The only save I'm worried about is my city save. And now the new one that I'm working on next to Burroughs. But even ER's bases, I can't... I'm not seeing it the way it should be. And I don't know why that is still going on. And then somebody else decided that they needed to build... All right. So then I got to move this. And I'm switching between base computers here, basically. And move, remove, or let go. All right, so now I should fly away with all that. Somebody built something, and, the more things that are that close, it's going to cause problems. It's just been a kind of a nightmare. It's sort of a bummer, but... And it was a good initial test. I think if ER and I find another spot, we might be able to redo. So, now I just got to remember what direction we need to move. So we need to move this one over that way. See, we're offset. We didn't account for the gap, did we? Ah. Wait a minute. Haha. I'm losing my mind. It's not all about that one thing. But no, it's still off. A little bit. But we do have a nice, this is a yeah, we're still off a little bit on that central thing. Yep. All right, we need to get a better center. That's our problem. Our center's off. It looked good, but I don't think it was, obviously it wasn't 100%. I mean, yes, now we could just carry on with what we're doing here, but it will not be centered to the grid, and what's the point, you know what I mean? The whole point is to try to get centered to that grid. What can I do to make that happen? What can I do? What can I do? I know what I can do. I could probably start with something that's already centered to the grid. Unbelievable. Somehow we got shifted. Oh, you know why? Because we didn't start fresh. We were working off of our previous circle, which was already shifted. That's why. Now we have to start fresh. In order to get what we want to try and get. Which is something that is well centered. And whatnot. Alright. So now I gotta figure out how to get all that the way I need it. Alright. We'll figure it out. But this time, actually, after this short break, been sitting here for 2.5 hours. I need to get up. I need to stretch out. Oh my goodness. I had a long week of work and the body is a hurting. So, I will be right back. I hope you're still here. If you got to get going, thanks for spending some time here. Do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring that bell and all that jive. We will be back on again Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays is my normals, and then whenever I can sneak one in after work, if there's something going on. But for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, go do your bio break, get a munchie, get a beverage, and we will see you shortly. As soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
We're back. Sort of, mostly back. One more thing to do. All right, can we hear me? Yes, we can. Okay. All right, so now we actually have to start all over again. From scratch. Because we're nowhere near centered. And I don't want to have to do this. It will not be fun. Because I'm going to have to remember stuff. And that's never good. Alright. So, we need to center this. We can't, otherwise, what's the point, right? Why have a perfect circle and not be able to get a good center point over your hab? Excuse me. So, guess what we'll do is try to get maybe a light floor over the center and then switch to the cube. I hate redoing. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It's always such a drag. So, alright. No. No. I don't wanna.
What the hell?
Alright, here we go. Fraggin' that's a frizzin' fraggin'. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, 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 back up. Damn it. Alright. No. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Alright, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We need to be... We need to be square. And that becomes a problem in itself. Dark Hellboy, what is going on? Alright, let's get rid of this. This doesn't do us any good anymore. Let's get rid of all this. Alright. We need to be thinking fresh. Maybe? Maybe. Got to go to the right a little bit. Or not. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Damn it. Ah! Who messed up? This guy. Hey. What's going on with my controller? How you being wacky? Alright. I forgot. I forgot. See, that cancels the move. Alright, This isn't easy. Okay. Gonna be down. There it is, I hope. Yep, okay. Alright, now we're there. Alright. And then I can remove these. Corvette R&D. And we can move the Corvette out of the way. And now we should have a rough center point. We'll see. I wish there was a way we could do a universal. And we can tell this is just a little off over here, so. Alright, so now we're going to want to move that back do it again. You're gonna cause me nothing but problems, aren't you? Okay, so it's going to be higher, which I don't like. All right, what if we did... That would still put me in the same spot, but no, it wouldn't. Okay, yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Still a little bit higher, lower, but... Oh, no, 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 no. And we can do that. Okay. Okay, alright. And you can go. Alright, so now... Are we more centered? Let's find out. Back and forth and back and forth. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Going back and forth. I mean, once you get your center position, you can do anything you want. You know, then you can do all whatever. Move it all around. It's just getting your initial center point, which is a manual placement, right? Basically. I would imagine, the way I'm looking at it. Oops. No, it is not. Okay. Yeah, we need to start again. That is not our center. Yeah, that seems so off to me. bit. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, am I gonna have to move away? Okay, good. Not moving. Hmm. Alright. Weird. Thank you. Try that one. Yeah, getting lined up is the pain. There's got to be a... I'm sure there is. I'm sure Beeble or somebody has figured it out. Just back and forth we go. Alright, so now... That looks a lot better. I'll take that. Not perfect, but it's not horrible. A little twisted. Okay. I'm good with that. Excuse me. I woke up way too early this morning. Alright, so I think we're going to keep you here just for some reason. We'll put you there. That's a backup. Backup of a backup. Alright, and you're gonna go here. And there's gonna be a little shift of, you know, height with these. Oh. Don't forget to save. All right. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And we need one more. Be that one, right? I think. All right, so here's one. That's gonna have to go that way. And then all right, let's start with those two. And scheiße. Take care, Learned Hand. Okay. Oh. Great. All right, so how the hell did that happen? Huh? Justy, welcome. All right, that's not what I wanted at all. Excuse me. All right, what's going on? What did I do wrong? Shoot. I thought we were right over that. All right. It should be. Yeah. What the? Far from Nugan. How did those end up way the hell over there? And... Huh? Alright, let's try that again. No worries, Esty. I know the feeling. This is worse than the cash pin glitch. I need a new chair. This thing is not comfy at all. It is no bueno to sit here. Pardonnez-moi. Yeah, see, but we have to have... Alright, so... okay, so now I have to move... Alright, now I have to move the Corvette itself and build it. But then when I remove these... What? Alright. Alright, see, again we have that. Alright, hold on. So you've got a pretty darn good center here. And if I move the cab over... So depending on how I move it over is where this is going to end up, right? But as long as we're in line with when it lands... No, because if I shorten it, doesn't matter where it goes. And I'm just trying to get lined up so that the halves aren't like off center. So, you know, a right side, you know, I'm trying to get the circle, the center of the circle, basically. So the halves not offset. I mean, but I'm too close to the ship right now, which means I need to move. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this will work. See, too close. Okay, let's... Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm hoping the ship will land right there. That's what my hope is. Because if I move it and then I attach it to the Corvette, it attaches it. And how tall is one of these? Is there like 3 short walls? It's weird that it did that, though, that it... You know, if that lands there every time... Alright, let's try something. That was weird. So if I do... Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm an idiot sometimes, I swear. I was trying to rush. Okay. Now, now that I'm thinking. So I saved it. The ship was over there. I saved it with the windows over there. So, you know, it wasn't attached in the same spot as where the ship lands. So I had to call it back in, then do the swap. That's what I forgot. Will Badger is live, doing some stuff. Might have to raid him when I'm done here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot to recenter, basically. Alright, so now... we can do this, hopefully. Wait a minute. Where are you? There you are. I should probably move this out of the way. Alright, I need to go back and start fresh. Let me redo. Actually, there. First, let's get this out of our sight. We can move that. Okay. Actually, shoot. And now we're going to lose that. Yeah, all right. This is going to be difficult on some levels. Alright, so but we're going to move you, which is a half step, so that's going to be where the problem happens. Okay. And I can't do this one, because if I do that and move it, then that window deletes, so I have to put these in at the same time. There's nothing that moves it on the same plane, right? That's moving that way, and that's moving. Everything's moving towards the center. That's quarter up. It's gonna do the same. Alright, so then you are there, but we're gonna have to put you there in a different way. But you're still... Alright, are we? Alright, let's find out. I'm not going to be able to finalize. Oh, I hate this. Such a pain just going back and forth all the time. They're making us work for these. Because I mean, getting the perfect anything in this is not going to really happen because the first portion of it is manual placement. So, you know, as perfect as we would like it to be, it's always going to be slightly askew. Alright, so... We did this one, did we not? Thought we did that one. Uh-huh. A little too far out, maybe. All right. I think I may have done this one by accident. Because, yeah, that would give us our forward motion one. Okay. So, just to be... And this is where it gets to be time consuming. You know, you have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Huh. That seems like... Alright, what am I missing? It's at an angle. Why do I... Ah, okay, because I might not be doing the right. Where is that one? Alright, so hold on. If I did that, then this must be... Okay, maybe that's the one I need. I thought we did. Yeah, that's that one. No? Ah. No, it wasn't. Alright. Burp, burp. Yeah, I think it's this one I need. Damn it! Alright, so we're gonna move the ship. I'm just gonna do all of them and say forget it. And hopefully be far enough away there. Okay, that should be there. Thank you. Alright, let's start with those two. And we'll deal with these other points after. Alright, we leave those there. Oop, oop, burp, burp, burp. Head back up to the space station again. Oh, this repetitive back and forth, it's just mind-numbing. I can't just build. Let me go back to the settlement. And then we go to the building. A phenomenon. Alright. And then we gotta attach this to the ship now. We gotta come in here. Pick something, it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Move forward, move left. Levity! Thank you, thank you. If it stays that way, I had 2002, then it went to 2001. So, already lost one. Alright, so we should be good there. And then we'll head back up to the space station. No. Okay. We'll head over here. We can finally do some work. Alright, so now we can actually move you out of the way. Okay, you're gonna go to the left, you're gonna go top side. Alright. Left. No. And toward the front. Wow. Okay. And you. Oop. And then you. Alright, so now we need... Yeah, and this works pretty effective. I think our center's kind of where it needs to be. Take a look here. You know, we're going to be a little higher or lower because of having to recenter it, so. That looks pretty good. Edge to edge. A little fold over. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay. Shoot. Where's what and what? Okay, so you're here. You're that one. So you're above, that's below. Get that out of there, that out of there. There we go. All right. It's just such a pain in the butt, man. You know? And getting that center point, that's the difficult part. But that looks pretty good, you know, for all intent and purpose. Don't even. I know. It's, you know, you take a symbol of peace and ruin it. Just that sort of thing kills me. All right, so. Now I need to figure out how to do the next one. Okay. Yeah, I know, but believe me, it's like it You know what I mean. You know it, you see it, you just hate the fact that, you know, it's been through centuries of stuff and blah, blah, blah. I don't understand why there's got to be so much hate in the universe. I just don't get it. Makes no sense to me. Alright, what am I doing now? Now I gotta figure out what other... Alright, boom, boom. I think I gotta make another one too. I think I'm missing this point. Alright, so now we're gonna move the ship. Yeah, it's just, that's what I mean. It's just back and forth and, oh no, I just thought all this worked, but I forgot to recenter my ship and now I gotta go and do it again. And, you know, I mean, they're making you work. It's definitely making us work for these. That's for sure. Am I too close to me now? I am. There we go. Getting that ship to land in the spot though is the... Gonna have just enough for... Just enough to get that out of your way and still be able to get into it. Like so. Alright, so we know we did this, that, and that. So let's see here. We did straight up and down. The one off to the side of the... Straight up and down. Alright, so... That one. Alright, let's try this one. We might as well just put the other two in there, right? That one. That one, which I think we already have one of them. But. Alright, so then we leave that. Come back around here, go into here. Go back to the space station. Go back. Recenter the ship. Oh, I know, Wolfheart. Once it's, done properly, we're good. Alright, so then... This might be an issue. Joby, what's going on? Alright. Oops. It should be. Alright. So there's that one. And then this would be this one. Okay, so yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright. Next. It is, more than likely, yes. What do you mean, how do you fly around? With your ship or your jetpack? Trigger, X. Alright, so we need here. Need there. Um, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, Joby, that would probably work if it was nice and flat. It's all about being, flat, really, and landing in the same spot over and over again. The settlement seems to have that, from what people were saying, from what whomever figured out, that the consistency of the landing spot Alright, what do we have here? We have that one. Didn't we already do that, though? I could have sworn we did this. 1, 2, and 3. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 angles, right? And we've done all 4 of these wires. 1, 2. Yeah, we've done the 2, yeah, and then those 2. Alright, let's figure this out. We'll do that. Get that one in there. You want it perfect. Or at least as perfect as I can get it. It's all about the starting center point. That really is it. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What the heck are you doing? I need to reset. I need to put that in and then. Yes, okay. Alright, so now we want that right there. And this is true. You can definitely find a mellow settlement easier than a computer in the wild, yes. Don't remember deleting that, but sure. Joby Cummings, thank you for the 1616. 07 Joby, please. The super chat donation. Alright, so this is going to have to go that way. Alright, so now we need to get it going to these directions. We've got this. That came out well. And we're pretty centered. We have the original from the ship. We can also, you know, landing gear will center you whether you want it or not. Alright, so now I gotta get into this direction. But you can't get much better than that. Alright, so now we need to do what? We need to get these at the opposite side. So all these are going this way. So they need to go now I'm doing this direction. Right, because this way would make no sense. You'd just be following the same. Yeah, so we gotta come this way to the halfway point, right? These are both going to go off to the right, or top right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, again, most of this stuff you're going to really have to want to do it. I mean, you can basically do anything at this point, if you think about it. It just depends on your scaffold. Eight. Yeah, all right. Ah, damn it. See, and this is all the stuff that I have to freaking struggle through. That hopefully you don't do the same mistakes if you haven't done it before. Those windows are really sensitive to phase or collision deleting. So, yay. um, got the zoomies. Back and forth and back and forth. Hmm. Encoding overload. Overload. Overlord. Hungry, getting hungry like the wolf. Wait a minute, am I good? I just moved everything, right? Yeah. I'm at this stage now. Jeez Louise. It's like, you must whack. Whack! Alright, so we're going that direction. Right? That makes sense? Sure it does. Where do you go? You go that way. And you go up this way? Yep. Okay. Now, if we weren't flurbing around and whatnot, you could get this done pretty quickly. You know, you could even do your entire setup ahead of time. But it's Sunday, we're messing about. It's all about just chilling and doodling and not getting too serious about the day. Been working all week. Most of the week. Long hours, whatever. Working. And if you're not working, I'm still sure there's some sort of daily life thing that is driving you insane. Like all of us. Alrighty. Alrighty. That brings us back to here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just have one more angle to go, right? That's the last. And one more would bring us back to, where's our center line here? There's our center line. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, okay. And back and forth and back and forth, back and forth and back and forth, back and forth and back and forth. Space station. Yeah, getting your initial center point, that's, you know, the hard part. Once you have a good enough center point and you're happy, you know, then you should be okay. I got to move that window back into place, and then we go back to the settlement. So we're moving it onto the ship. That's how nuts it's making me. But thank you all for dealing with my craziness. 2,000 of you are able to deal with it, and I appreciate it very much. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, so now we gotta go back to here. Do that, get that, come over here, make sure we can switch. Get into the build. Back out. Double check that you're on the lower, bigger menu. Move. If you can't edit, just keep going over until you get that. Let it go until it switches over. And we can do that, that. And now this is the most perfect circle I have made. It should be good to use. I mean, all the ones we've done, the manual placement, but this here is dead nuts on. In terms of the circularness, the circumference, all that stuff. We have wonderful UFO. Right? I mean, that is snap perfect. Right? From a center point. Now, is it exactly perfect here? No. Is it pretty darn close? Hell yeah. Alright, so there's our center line. And if we start with the one there, and then we bring the one that's been raised up, and we just look at it kind of side to side here. That's pretty flush, if not damn near perfect. A little bit of gap right there, you can see it. But for what we're going to be doing, it don't matter. This is what matters. This matters to an extent, but it is, you know, it's pretty darn good. Good enough to use, you know what I'm saying? So, and it don't get much better than that. Oh, hey. I wish it all connected, man. I really do. It would be so cool if it did. You know? Oh, nicely. Yeah, see, even wired though, if you look, it's not freaking perfect. Even though it's exactly placed in the same, there's always slight little It's a little offset. Because it's not, it's not, the game is not perfect at the moment, you know what I mean? And it just the way things are, they're not, you can't, but that's, that's close to perfection right there. And then you could do the same thing vertically, now that you have your center, and we could do, take that floor panel, turn it into a cube, flip the floors, do the whole thing that we do, and then you can change the orientation, and now you're vertical, whatever you want to do. You have that wire base. You could even dome it, you know what I mean? Or whatever, somehow, or, the usual. We could do the same here, basically. But the angle would be different. It wouldn't be as smooth. It wouldn't be an angle. It would be a step. No. But you see what I mean, though. You can see the inconsistencies, even with my old eyes. The biggest one is, you just see it's the way it overlaps and overlays. It's whatever it is, the lighting, the shadow, it could be anything. So. Perfect. And now you have that perfect circle without have to doing manual placement. And it's perfect. It's, and we're centered over everything, pretty well. Again, we know it's not absolute, but we know the circle in itself, for all intent and purpose, is, however, now that we've done it this way, we do have now we're presented with a different problem. How this gets decorated becomes different. Because now we're facing, these directions. And this is where, having your flip comes in handy. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was just getting at. That's why I said, this is where having your flip, becomes important. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. So, and then you could change the rotation, right? And have the rooms rotate in the other direction. by changing your setup a little bit. And then, or you could use the cube setup, which would allow you to do both top and side and bottom, or however you wanted to do it. I know I missed one or two, but... Oh. Could have gone with a different color, should have. But whatever. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, that's... The coloration on these has been crazy. The new color's pretty wild. All right, I think almost 5 hours is plenty. My stomach is grumbling. I am hungry. Will Badger's on. Ocular Scroll 14. Thank you so much on that. I appreciate that. It's been a while. Didn't think we'd get at least this far, so I am super stoked. And I thank the community for getting me to where I am and keeping me here. And thanks for putting up with my wackiness. All right, I need some food. I'm getting blood sugar low. I can feel it. But you know what to do. Ring that notification bell. It'll let you know when I'm back on again. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays are my normal days. 10 a.m. usually the mornings. Usually the morning building chill. So yeah. I think Will Badger is on. I think we dropped his link earlier. I'm not sure what Will's doing, but he's always fun to watch. So yeah, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. As soon as we can find the buttons. Bye, everybody.
Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.